coordinate bench. So probably this matter will also go to that bench. 31. Because 31, because of that notification.
We'll pass the order after you mention it over.
All right.
May it please your lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item 56. Lordship, we have already sent our affidavit for vetting in this matter.
Yes.
Lordship may fix the matter of 2 weeks.
You're appearing for whom?
Lordship for Dima Hassau, on behalf of Mr. Aryan Das.
Item 56.
Yes, your lordship.
When do you want?
Right, sir.
When do you want?
21. Sorry.
When do you want?
After 2 weeks.
Twenty-one. 11. Okay.
My lord.
Right, sir.
Review matter. That review matter.
No. A different one, my lord. One writ petition criminal filing number 10114 of 2024 was filed yesterday, my lord. And the matter requires urgent consideration of this honorable court, my lord, because the honorable court of Mr. Honorable Justice Ajit Thakur on 26/9/2023 directed the honorable CBI court to direct the prosecution to provide complete documents under
Just a
section
minute.
207
This is a
CRPC.
criminal
my lord.
petition.
Yes, my lord, criminal writ petition, my lord, to be listed for motion tomorrow, my lord, because this this matter requires urgent consideration. Otherwise, the honorable CBI court is determined.
Inform Standing Council CBI.
Inform M. Halloy.
The M. Halloy, my lord.
Yes. You inform him. We'll have it at. We filed it yesterday.
My lord, I have informed
We filed it yesterday.
Yes, my lord, I filed yesterday.
Okay. Tomorrow.
Much obliged, my lord.
Shuru.
No.
Item 39, lordship. I'll pass over the diversity was for 39.
From which police station?
From Bohishta, lordship. From Bohishta, lordship. Bohishta.
Mr. Parasa, do you have the case there?
No, my lord.
One pending matter of lordships pending since May, lordship.
4 times we have sent signal,
Four
my lord,
times.
and last on 91 last chance, my lord. I'll telephonically inform, my lord.
Eighteenth. By order it is as it is. We could call for it, which is to be placed by the concerned investigator. But we will kind of the list on Iman for the very feeling which he has to consider.
Lordship, interim time will continue, lordship. Interim is there, lordship. Interim is there, lordship. Public. May I please, your lordship. Lordship, I just. May I please, your lordship. Lordship, I just mentioned item number 33, my lord. My lord, sitting of Prism, my lord. The Lalok
From
case.
Laluk. Will not be, my lord.
When
Possible matter for the day, my lord.
Maladan.
For the day.
19. 19, my lord.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 13, lordship, 1-3. Matter may be urgent for the day, lordship. On behalf of Mr. JMS, 1-3.
13.
Arguing counsel, Mr. JMS, with some personal difficulties with the law.
the prayer of Mr. ABT of agent for the place next week on a date to be fixed. Yes.
May I please, I just to mention for listing, lordship. This IA matter, back for order.
May I please, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item 47, Lordship. Interim is not there, Lordship. So matter may come up after
47.
47.
Scan copy received.
The leading counsel has some personal problem, Lordship.
Tomorrow.
Lordship, he left the station after 1 week, Lordship. He left the leading counsel is out of station. So after 1 week, Lordship.
You are there. You are there.
Let the matter reach Chelsea.
My pleasure, Lord. I'm paying for listing over bail application, madam. And next,
Did you file?
madam, this is the pending. Already medical report was called for in this case, madam. Next week, can you take, madam?
Monday. Coming Monday.
May I please, item number 16, kindly adjourn the matter for that. 1/6,
Only date to be fixed.
after 2 weeks,
After?
2 weeks.
May I please, Your Lordship? I wish to mention item number 19, my lord. Lordship, may adjourn this matter for a week, my lord. Possibly he has been discharged by the trial court, my lord. Will obtain instruction, my lord. 19, my lord.
For a week on the prayer to council for the. Okay.
My lord. God bless you.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention for motion,
When did you file?
yesterday, Lordship.
Friday.
Please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 18, lordship. Lordship, kindly adjourn the matter as the matter has been fixed on 22 November in the trial court for the cross-examination with the IO. Kindly matter may be fixed after 22 of November.
27th, the date to be. It's Friday. That's all.
May I please, Your Lordship? My lord, item number 37, my lord, case diary is not there, my lord. So, my lord, NDPS A, my lord, 1 month is behind the bar, my lord. After a week, my lord, that may be fixed.
This is from which
Yes,
police?
Bolton was RPS.
Bolton,
Bolton. My lord, on 14, my lord,
13th.
13, my lord. My lord, another prayer which I got to item number 15. It's a commercial quantity, my lord, no urgency, my lord, after 3 weeks. Associated, my lord, trial is going on.
Item 15.
1/5.
It is on the priority council for the list after 3 weeks on a date to be fixed.
And I'm sorry, my lord, one bail application was filed on 30th, my lord. Till date, my lord, not listed, my lord. And for tomorrow, my lord, regular bail. Tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Oblige.
Lordship, may I humbly mention item number 57, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, I am the petitioner in the matter. I request for the matter to be upgraded in the list if it is convenient to the Lordship, because on the last 2 occasions, the matter was last on the list and it could not be heard because of the paucity of time, Lordship.
Okay, we'll see in the second half. Okay, around 3
Lord-
o'clock. Okay.
Lordship, highly obliged.
Sir, lordship, I beg to mention for the adjournment of item number 49, interim is granted, CD is not available, lordship.
From which police station?
Dhugri, my lord. Oh, this is Sasired, my lord.
Wait for some time.
Also, lordship,
No, no.
I beg to mention for listing of a matter Noor Alam Mandal, which was last listed on 29/10/2024 in this honorable bench, but due to paucity of time, the matter could not be taken up.
Give the mention memo.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 14. The matter may be adjourned for the day, lordship.
A week on a date to be.
Deeply obliged, lordship.
My lord, few criminal petition, where, my lord, already there is stay orders and not listed since, my lord, June, July 2023. Maybe listed maybe last part of November or first week of, my lord, December, my lord. I have given date of 26/11, 28/11, 2nd of, my lord, December, my lord.
Your coordinate bench order, your lordship will find page 25.
I think you have coordinate bench.
Heard Mr. A. Ahmed, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. K. Parasol and additional government prosecutor, Assam for the. Pressing the annex of 17. Mr. Ahmed, unit counsel for the petitioner, permitted that in the same NDPS case number 18/2022 pending before the court of learned session judge number 2, Kamrup Metro Assam, arising out of Bhangagur police station case number 507/2021. A coordinate bench of this court in bail application number 2090/2022 by judgment and order dated 27/09/2022 granted bail to another co-accused, namely DIMSIANNEN alias PRICILLA. Full stop. In view of the above, Mr. Ahmad has paid for placing this bail application of the petitioner before the appropriate bench. Full stop. Registry shall do the needful accordingly.
Obliged.
49. 49.
What's your good name?
I show.
CS number?
Charge number 297/24 dated 29/8/24.
2024.
My lord, yes.
Petitioner's name. Case number 2, sir. The BPS case 186 365/506 of 34 IPC corresponding to GM number. Corresponding to GM number 603/2024. Arrest. Apprehending arrest. The court by order dated 21/08/2024 by call for the case diary granted interim bail to the petitioner's name in said previous case number such and such, which has been extended till date, put in bracket that we filed it. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Parasol and additional government prosecutor submitted that police after completion of the investigation said to be case such and such. I charge sheet number 297/2024 on 29/08/03. In view of the petitioner's appear before the appropriate court for the regular bail in said WPS case number such and such corresponding to GI number such and such on or before 14th. Till then, The petitioner shall remain elected in said WPS case number 6 granted on 21/08/2022. We have this.
May I please?
Yes, Mr.
20 days behind the bar, Lordship. On 28th of October, driver and handyman approached this honorable court, Lordship, and CD has been fixed on 8th of November. And now this is, he is the owner of the truck, Lordship. 20 days behind the bar, Lordship.
Heard Mr. D. Sumo, counsel appearing for the petitioner and Ms. Vara Erickson, public prosecutor appearing for the state. List on 8. What is the number?
Yes, Lordship, 32, BA number 3265. 3265. Obliged.
Lordship,
Instruction was called for.
instruction was called for, let the matter be possible for the time being, Lordship. Whether any case has been registered. At 2 p.m. At 2 p.m. Lordship,
At 2 o'clock.
yes.
Much.
3 also same prayer, Lordship. Report was called for. Whether any case has been registered.
Okay. We'll have it at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
So this was also, my lord, it was directed to obtain
Some
inspection.
landing.
Yes,
You
Lordship,
have it informed.
you have received an instruction, Lordship. As per the report, Lordship, there is no any case registered at Lumding PS against accused persons except the above reference case. But they are still absconding, Lordship.
No, in other case, my lord, they have already appeared, their statement recorded.
Just heard Mr. N. K. Patel and counsel for the petition. And I'm as a seat oral and additional public prosecutor
Report.
appearing for the state. Pursuant to the order dated 21/10/2024. Ms. Boral and additional public prosecutor on instruction submitted. That accepting the Lumding Police Station case number 98/2024. Register against the petitioner. Before the Lumding against the petitioner. There is no other case registered as on 28/10/2024. Before the Lumding Police Station. Against the petitioner. In view of such information placed before this court by Ms. Boral and additional public prosecutor. Instruct. This rearrest bail application of the petition. In the order of merit stands this. Yes, next.
Obliged, my lord.
We need to put in.
May I please, Lordship, pass over for this.
Five more. 5 more. 5 more.
May please, Lordship. Item number 5, your Lordship. In this case, your Lordship, application under section 482 of BNS, your Lordship, I'm praying for pre-arrest bail, your Lordship. In this case, FIR case, your Lordship, kindly see 13. FIR, this is the FIR. In this case, your lordship, I am not FIR named accused person, your lordship. In this case, your lordship, the informant lodges an FIR before the Azra police
This is
station.
from Azara.
Lordship.
Azra.
So we can have it by Monday itself.
Lordship.
Okay.
Another case, your lordship fixed. That case, your lordship, as per yesterday,
When it is fixed,
fixed, yes, 11,
11.
your lord. Some similar,
Do you have the
some
number?
yes case.
Do you have the number?
Number to put it.
Number. Yes. 2881,
AB,
AB, lordship. 24.
list along with AB 2881 on 11.
Item number 6, your lordship, Sam.
See,
11.
2881, Azara.
Azra.
Out of Azara PS case. Both now, put a order query. Single order query. No representation on behalf of the petition and call. No names of authors have been reflected in the cause list. For the petitioners, like you can see. List after every on a date to be released. Yes, Mr. Ali.
May it please your lordship. Not anticipated bail, my lord. The FIR, my lord, page 8. FIR page 9, my lord. FIR filed on 6/9/2021. Two persons were arrested, my lord, and they were released on bail. After 3 years, my lord, the petitioner is charged by the police, my lord.
Get the case there. It's a
Lordship.
very old
It's
affair.
Oregon. Lordship.
Maybe something during
Yes,
investigation they found.
On 14, Lordship.
Lahori Ghat.
IT Act, my lord, 66 and 6, they are available, my lord.
We have a large number of cases.
Lordship, otherwise.
Make it on 18th.
Lordship.
May please lordship. My lord, anticipated bail, my lord. In this case, my lord, kindly have a look at page, my lord, page 9, my lord. Page 9, lord. And page, my lord, 11 is the, my lord, vernacular, my lord. May I read, my lord? In this case, my lord, the allegation is that, my lord, the petitioner as well as the, my lord, the informant and the alleged victim, my lord, they are the residents, my lord, they are nearest neighbors, my lord. And on the, my lord,
Yes, along with this statement, the victim under section 164, you know, now 183.
Lordship.
This is in August 183. Borpeta,
Lordship, on 19.
18th. Okay. Person, along with the medical examination report of the victim and our statement recorded by the concerned investigating officer under section 180 PNS code, as well as section 183 PNS very learned magistrate.
my lord,
Wait till 18th.
my lord, interim, my lord.
Wait till 18th.
Obliged, my lord.
May I please, lordship. This is also arising out of same FIR as the item number 1, lordship.
And
And
8, right?
yes, on 8, it may be fixed. But lordship, here, lordship, I have a prayer for interim, lordship. On the strength of I have purchasing receipt, which I have annexed, lordship.
Lordship, on 8.
8. What is the case number? 288 or something?
On 8, lordship, BA 3265, along with this, all these cases may be listed.
Okay.
3265. Oblige me.
May I please Lordship? Lordship, anticipatory bail application, Lordship. And this is the succeeded case, Lordship. So the matter is pending before learned special judge, not Almara Upapuri, Lordship.
Yeah, appeal to reply, Lordship. Notice should go.
What's your good name?
G. Boro, Your Lordship.
For the petition. And such and such. All for the legible scan. After that gets record of special within bracket POXO, bracket closed. Case number 38 within bracket A, bracket closed. Of 2024 from the Court of London Special Judge within bracket POXO. That closed North Salmara of Hayapuri.
To register.
As this matter as arisen out of, as this application as arisen out of POXO Act. The petitioner is directed to serve copy of this application. Take steps by tomorrow before the registry for service of notice on the public prosecutor. We'll have it around 21st. There has to come from North Salmara.
Lordship. To inform it.
Highly obliged.
Lordship, I am sorry, Your Lordship. Item number 7, I am appearing.
CD, Lordship.
May I plead Your Lordship? FIR is page number 12, Your Lordship. 12A. May I read, Your Lordship? We are the owner of the vehicle, Your Lordship.
Sonapur, application there next week
Next week, Lordship, can it be on 12 for detail?
on 12.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
Lordship, as per the order dated 22/10/2024, please, service of notice to the respondent number 1 and 3 is completed, Lordship.
What's your good name?
D. Dutta.
Counsel for the petitioner. Ferozzi, office note dated 19/2023. Service of notice is complete. In all the respondents. But none of them have appeared in the matter till date. Eighteen 11/2023 office note. Matter be admitted for hearing. The interim order passed earlier on 03/05/2003. Against in favor of the petitioner shall remain in force until further order of the court. The registry shall raise this matter for hearing. The 2nd week of December.
Highly, my lord.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. Even on last occasion, on 28/10/2024, the petitioner remained unrepresented. Name of 3 counsels have been reflected in the cause list in favor of the petitioner in the court list. In favor of the petitioner. List after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the registry.
My lord, it is a charge sheeted case. Petitioner in jail from last 158 days. charge sheet already been submitted. And as of now, my lord, so far my information, cognizance has not been taken. No witness has been examined. So,
My lord, last order, my lord, 6/9/24, it was fixed on 29/9/24 for CC for copy. And again, we have come to another 5/10/24 for copy. But since 5/10/24, there is nothing, my lord. Proceeded on 31/1/24. And total 9 witnesses in the charge sheet. In this case, total 530 kg of ganja was seized. Commercial ganja.
the commercial quantity was not recovered from his possession, my lord. I have said he was in Bengaluru, and his house, in front of his courtyard, my lord, house courtyard, my lord, the one Bolero vehicle was there, which was stranded someone in the night, my lord. And in the morning, the police came, and the police called for his own wife and to give Aadhaar card, and his wife given Aadhaar card, and after giving Aadhaar card, he was implicated, whereas he was not there. That is why the court below issued warrant of arrest after 3 months. And then he was by that time he was in Bengaluru, and he has filed a criminal petition. Honorable Court was pleased to set aside the warrant of arrest, and he directed to appear before the court. Accordingly, on 27/1/2024, my lord, petitioner appeared before the court. He has no implication in this case, my lord. And as per statement of 9 witnesses, nowhere it was mentioned that he was present, my lord. Unnecessarily, he was put in jail, my lord. There is no other accused, my lord. Only one witness is from his village, and rest are police staff. Driver and handleman of the vehicle was not found, and registration of the vehicle was found also fake. My lord, I have stated in my para, he was in Bengaluru. And the address of the, as a gateman, address of the apartment owner already given, my lord. And there are 4, my lord. Kindly have a look.
Heard Mr. Ayatalu, counsel appearing for the petition, and Mr. K. Parasar, additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. Petitioner named such and such. Son of such and such, resident of such and such. On the Bajarisara police station in district. As well as application at 483 PNSS. For a release on bail in special NDPS case number 15/2023 arising out of Badarisara PS case number 15/2023 under section 20 within bracket small b within bracket small Roman 2 within bracket capital C /25/29 of the NDPS Act 1985. Yes. He was taken into custody on 27/05/2024. Was arrested and in custody since then. It is contended by the petitioner that he works as a security guard in the apartment of Messrs. Monarchy Classy HSR apartment, gateman under machine MASIO at Martali, Bangalore, state of Karnataka. And he was residing there since more than 6 months from the date of the incident. He was serving at Bangalore, Martali Villeka, MARTL, Bangalore, earning his livelihood, living his family, consisting of his wife and 3 minor children, at his house at Salgoiti Estate number 2 land, Salgoi under Bardeshwar Police Station. It is also stated that earlier he preferred a criminal division petition against an order of issuance of non-bailable warrant of arrest issued by the learned special judge from NDPS from Session Judge Karimganj in said case number 2 and special indication of Session Judge for his appearance in the matters. And the court by order dated 10/05/2024 set aside the said order of issuance of NBW against the petitioner dated 04/03/2024. It said, as well as special that the NDPS in special NDPS case number 15/2023. Arising out of Badarisara PS case number 50/2023. Wherein the court directed the petitioner to appear before the learned special judge Session Judge Karimganj on 27/05/2024 in said special NDPS case number 15/2023. On appearance of the petitioner on 27/05/2024 pursuant to the order of the court dated 10/05/2024 passed in said criminal division petition number 178/2024. He prayed for his regular bail in such and such. However, the special judge Karimganj on 27/05 as in such rejected his regular bail in said case and issued custody warrant. Full stop accordingly was taken into custody on 27/05/2024 in connection with said special NDPS case number 15 of 2023. And since then, he is in Karimganj jail. Next. It is seen from the case record that it's recorded that was called for order dated 29/08/2024. Case record of Likia NDPS, special NDPS case number such and such arising out of, as well as the Vajrasira police station. Copy of Likia Kali, you know. That on receipt of specific information on 17/02/2023 that one white color Scorpio vehicle bearing registration number TR-05D-0415 loaded with suspect ganja has been kept in the courtyard of the petitioner of village Salgai Shah Bagan under Vajrasira Police Station, District Karimganj. Accordingly, entry was made and accordingly, Vajrasira Police Station entry number 262/203 dated 17/02/23 was made. And on being duly authorized, the police personnel from Vajrasira Police Station proceeded to the location wherein the said white color Scorpio vehicle was kept. Next. With due authorization and following the procedure, the concerned Scorpio vehicle parked in the house of the petitioner, the courtyard of the petition, was searched in presence of witnesses. I would say white color Mohindro white color. And from the said vehicle, $53 numbers of package each packet weighing about 10 kgs, in total 530 kgs. Suspected ganjas or cannabis recovered from the middle row and rear seats of the said vehicle. The seized liquor after making proper inventory following the procedure. Seized ganja or cannabis must forward to the FSL for its examination. FSL report dated 07062023 indicate that the seized material gave positive test for cannabis. On proper examination of the vehicle, it is seen that said Mahindra white color Maruti Scorpio bearing registration number TR-05/D-0415 Mahindra Scorpio लिखिए belongs to a Maruti Alto LXI in the name of one Biresh Chandra Debroy of Kodamtola, North Tripura. Whereas through proper investigation of the motor vehicle inspector, it was also found that the said Mahindra white color Maruti, Scorpio vehicle seized in the case doesn't have its chassis number nor the engine number. Though many attempts were made to name the conflicts, particularly the driver of the vehicle, as well as the owner of the vehicle and the petitioner, comma. The family members of the petitioner, but police failure, has already evaded arrest. Though the family members when asked about the petitioner, they could not provide any proper address of the petitioner. Case record reveals that the vehicle seized in the case was parked at the courtyard of the petitioner for quite some time. It was known to him. As such, the Bajarisara police on 31/01/2024 submitted the search sheet inside Bajaripura PS case. What are the sentence will go say Bajaripura PS? Please take your seat. Submitted the search sheet inside Bajaripura PS case number such and such. Under section 20, you didn't make it small, you can make it small 2, put in bracket capital C, public 25/29 of the NDPS Act. Against the petition, showing him to be an absconder. It is seen that copies of the said special NDPS case number 15/2023 has already been handed over to the petitioner. And on last occasion, on 05/10/2024, the said case was listed for consideration of charge. Full stop. It is seen that the drugs recovered from the seized vehicle parked in the compound of the petitioner amounting to 530 kgs of cannabis, a huge amount of commercial quantity. Full stop. Considering the materials in the case record, the court is of the view that it is not a fit case to grant bail to the petitioner in said special NDPS case number 15/2023, pending before the Court of London Special Judge in bracket NDPS cum Session Judge Karimganj. At this stage, according this bail application of the petitioner in special petitioner, namely provided in said special case within bracket NDPS number, special NDPS case number NDPS 15/2023, as arising out of Bajrachar appeals case number 50/2003. Such instance stands rejected. Yes, Mr. Bora.
Please, Lordship. My lord, the allegations against me is under section 51 of Wildlife Act. And I have been behind the bar since, my lord, 24/1, about 9 months I am in the bar. On the last occasion, my lord, my learned friend, so far forest is concerned, they said that on 28th, it has been fixed for evidence of 2 witnesses. So it's about to complete, but your lordship will find I have, that witness has not been turned up and the matter has been fixed for, in the month of December, my lord. Now, whether, my lord, my custodial detention, my lord, during the trial is necessary or not, my lord, the allegations of me is concerned, there are 2 ivory, what about 1,80,000? I have calculated, it will come to around 1,80,000 rupees. And that has been recovered from me. And that is why, and the punishment is about 3 years, my lord, maximum, and fine is 1 lakh. So already I have, my lord, almost in a year I have been there, my lord. So had it been a second offense, my lord, that it will go up to 10 years, my lord. Now, here, if your lordship will find, I'll just point out one thing, my lord, your lordship will kindly see whether it is correct or not. Your lordship will find in the offense report, my lord, which I have annexed, my lord, that is at page 14. Kindly look into this, my lord. 14, my lord. Next para. Because I have been produced before the court on 24, my lord, 1/2024, my lord. And what it says, my lord, in annexure 1, page 14 onwards, my lord, I'll just skip one. This will come to second paragraph of the page 15, my lord, second paragraph. During so and so, I'm skipping this thing. Accordingly, the beneath the petitioner here in, my lord, son of so and so, has been arrested on 5/1, my lord. Kindly see the 5/1 so and so at 4 p.m. for violation of section so and so. And this is without having a date, but the reference offense dated was 23/1, my lord. The offense been and my productions. I don't know whether it is a, my lord, typographical mistakes or, my lord, and if it is not a typographical mistake, my lord, that is a gross illegality has been committed by the Department of the Forest, my lord. On 9th, my lord, because it has been said, I have been arrested on 5/1 and I have been produced before the court on about 20 days, my lord, after 20 days. And the page 16 also, if a lordship offense report, there it had been shown, my lord, date and hour of detention is 23/1, my lord. But the initial offense report, which has been annexed here with this applications, my lord, has been shown at the 5/1, my lord. And my lord, the rejection of my bail prayer is on the basis of that there is a prima facie case. I am not saying that there is not a prima facie, there is a prima facie case because 2 ivory dishes have been recovered from me. My lord, your lordship has to consider whether my lord, detention in the jail, my lord, will serve the purpose or not, my lord. Why I have been keeping, my lord, even after the trial also. Whether I can, my lord, tamper with the evidence, my lord, influence the witnesses. That is the purpose, my lord, why I have not been granted bail, my lord. Now, here in the case, my lord, whether there is a scope of, my lord, these are official, my lord. There are no independent witness also. Whether I can influence, my lord. Suppose if I have been acquitted, my lord, it is amount to, my lord, keeping me behind the bar is, my lord, conviction before trial, my lord. Suppose if I have been convicted, my lord, how much of this thing will be? Maximum may be 1 year also, may be extend to 3 years also. A fine of maximum up to 1 lakh, my lord. This last 9 months, I have been languishing in jail, my lord. And I have been prejudiced, my lord. I didn't get a chance to have a fair trial also.
Yes, what do you have to say?
Lordship, I would like to take your lordship to the amended provisions of the Wildlife Protection Act. Lordship, that is available in the Assam Forest Manual, Lordship. At page 120.
There's a new book of Mr. Gogoi, I believe.
No, no, amended, my lord, I have because there's two amendment, my lord. One is in the year 1991. There, what has happened, it has been from, it is 1,000 or 2,000, it is available, it has been, there are three things, my lord. If it is related to, my lord, if it is related to, my lord, sanctuary, my lord.
এখন নাই নেকি? চাই আহিব পাৰে।
51, they have three clauses. One is 3 years, maximum 3 years. Second is, my lord, if it is related to, my lord, sanctuary, my lord, then it will go to 10 years. And if it is second offense, my lord, if your lordship kindly see, it will be around 51.
You are talking about the rules.
Yes, Lordship, the 2009 amendment.
Hmm.
This amendment of section 51, Lordship, in section 2 of the Amendment Act, subsection B, Lordship. There, Lordship, for the words 3 years, 7 years, and 10 years, the words 7 years, 10 years, and 50,000 shall be substituted. So meaning thereby, Lordship, in Assam, the minimum punishment is 7 years, not 3 years. And then, Lordship, section 3 of the Amendment Act, which is talking about, Lordship, insertion of section 51B. So this is applicable to Assam. 51B, Lordship, says offences to be cognizable, non-bailable, and triable by court of session. Every offence punishable under this act shall be cognizable and
You are
non-bailable.
reading that Gogo's book.
This is by Mukut Soikia, Lord.
Mukut Soikia, that's right. Amendment of 1997.
2009 amendment.
2009, my lord.
Section 3 of the Amendment Act, Lordship, talks about amendment of insertion of 51B. Offences to be cognizable, non-bailable, and triable by court of session. Every offence punishable under this act shall be cognizable and non-bailable within the meaning of CRPC. Subsection 2, Lordship, notwithstanding anything contained in the code of CRPC 1973, no person accused of an offence punishable under this act shall be released on bail unless section A, the public prosecutor has been given an opportunity to oppose the application for such release. B, this is important, Lordship. B, where the public prosecutor opposes the application, the court is satisfied that there are reasonable grounds for believing that the accused is not likely to commit any offence while on bail. Subsection 3, the offence under this act shall be triable by the court of sessions, Lord.
Yes.
So through this amendment, Lordship, one, the minimum punishment has been raised to 7 years. And by this 51B, Lordship, certain conditions have been laid down for considering the bail application, Lordship. And with your Lordship permission, I would like to place certain judgments of this Honorable Court regarding this amendment. If I may take your Lordship to page 3, the last paragraph of page 3, Lordship. This is the observation of this Honorable Court. after hearing the learned counsel for the parties and on perusal of the case diary, including the statements made under Section 58 of the Wildlife Protection Act 1972, this court is of the view that there is a paradigm shift in treating of forest offense, and the same appears to be treating the same in a very serious manner. As submitted by the Learned Standing Council, the involvement in the present case is a species mentioned in Schedule 1, which is endangered. This court has also noticed that the amendment, which brings in the preconditions for consideration of a bail, is almost at par with those contained in Section 37 of the NDPS Act. Though Sri Talukdar, the Learned Counsel for the petitioners, have made a statement that the petitioners would not indulge in any activities in the future, such undertaking could not have much relevance, as it is for the court to be satisfied of there being reasonable grounds for believing that the accused is not likely to commit any offense while on bail. Such satisfaction can be arrived at from the materials collected by the investigating agency after completion of the investigation, which is yet to be complete. In view of that matter, the court is not inclined to accede to the prayer for grant of bail to the petitioners, and the petition was dismissed, Lordship. And then, Lordship, there is another judgment which I would like to place.
What my learned, what my learned friend has just now submitted, my lord, it is during the course of investigation. Here, it's not an investigation, my lord. The trial has been going on, my lord. Charge has been framed, my lord. That is not a judgment, it's an order of the bail orders, my lord.
I have placed another judgment, Lordship. That bail application, Lordship, was the second bail application. First, it was rejected in 2019. They filed another one in 2024, Lordship. There, the grounds that they had raised, Lordship, was delay in trial. And the observations of the Honorable Court is in para 14, Lordship, at the last page, page 11. If I may read, your Lordship. Para 14. Here in this case, if we examine the facts and circumstances so placed on record, in the light of aforesaid decisions in Abdul Rahman, Antule and others, and Kalyan Chandra Sarkar, and taking into account all the attendant circumstances, including nature of offense, a number of accused and witnesses, the workload of court concerned, prevailing local conditions, the delay in conclusion of trial appears to be a systematic delay. Therefore, this court is of the opinion that the decision in Rabi Prakash would not come into aid of the accused person. Further, on the basis of the materials placed on record, this court is unable to derive its satisfaction that the accused person will not commit any offense while on bail. Further, it appears that the trial is at the last stage, and enlarging the accused on bail at this stage will impede the progress of the trial. Under the aforesaid facts and circumstances, this court is of the considered view that this is not a fit case where the privilege of bail can be granted to the accused, and accordingly, the bail application stands rejected.
Where is the offense report? The
offense report, what I have shown, my lord, at page, my lord, 14, my lord. There, that is what I've said. That on so and so, the date, I don't know whether it's the date on so and so, I accompanied so and so, range officer so and so, joint SARS operation in the forest department, wildlife so and so, being so and so, 23 minutes. And in the page 15 minutes, in the second paragraph, it has been said, then on 5 so and so, that is said, my lord. That's what I have on, my lord.
That is a typographical error, Lord.
No, it's there. There is no mention regarding typographical error or not, my lord. The record will see whether it's correct or not.
It should be 23rd. Record reveals.
In the final offense report, Lordship, that has been corrected.
So there's two separate Miller. One is first offense report by which Miller he has been produced before the court. And second is the offense report, the final offense report. There's a search sheet Miller, Chalan Miller. P2 and P2P. Okay.
How many witnesses are yet to be examined? As
Lordship,
per the offense report?
next date is fixed on 20 December.
My lord,
As per the report, only 4 witnesses are to be examined. Are you examining any other witnesses?
Yes.
my lord, I just want to draw your lordship attentions regarding, my lord, what my learned friend has said over the 51B is concerned, my lord. But here it's not applicable, my lord. Charge has been framed under section 51, my lord. Kindly see the offense report, my lord. I just point out page 23 of my application, my lord. Your lordship will find that is a report, offense report has been filed by the forest department, my lord. And what it says, that is before the learned additional CGM, my lord. That is at page 23, my lord. That so-and-so is produced from the so-and-so on such perusal hearing is found that the case is such. My lordship, kindly see the word what has been said. The court doesn't have a power, my lord. Charge sheet, my lord, kindly say charge sheeted, that is by the additional CGM. That offense report, what that the learned additional judicial magistrate has stated as a charge sheeted, my lord. That cannot be, my lord. Charge sheeted against the accused under so-and-so. Well, can you say 9, 30, no 51, no 51B, my lord. 9, 39, 40, 42, 50 Wildlife Protection Act, which is exclusively trial by the Court of Session. Hence, the case is committed to the Court of Session, Dhemaji so-and-so, remand back the accused so-and-so, so-and-so. My lord, then your lordship will kindly come to the framing of charge dated, my lord, your lordship will kindly see 12/4/2024, my lord, the order by which the session judge, on receipt of the records, my lord, after hearing the parties, charge frame the charge against me, my lord, under section 51, my lord. It's not 51B, what my learned friend say, 51A doesn't apply, my lord. Accused so-and-so is being produced from so-and-so, seen the bail application filed on behalf of the accused so-and-so, had both the side, perused the case record. It's seen that there are prima facie materials against the accused in case, and so the bail application is rejected. Second, my lord, after hearing both the sides, charged under section 51 of the Wildlife Protection Act is framed against the accused, which is read over and explain to him, which is pleaded not guilty and claimed to be tried. Issue summons to PW so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. And next date has been fixed, my lord, on 28th, my lord, of December. The entire case is on 51, my lord. My learned friend has been arguing on 51B, my lord. How is it going to be applicable here? Charge has been framed on 51. The orders which has been cited by this is regarding 51B, my lord, where species were found in the track, my lord. In 51, 3 years is there, my lord. Only the money has been amended, my lord. So what 51 is concerned. Can you see the amendment? Huh? In Assam, my lord, it has been stated. What is it? No. 3 years to 7 years prisoner.
Lordship, I would like to submit that 51B is an overriding provision, Lordship. It starts with every offense punishable under this Act, Lordship. Regardless of, Lordship, if it is mentioned in the charge sheet or whether it surfaces in the order of the magistrate, Lordship, this stands and it has a purpose, Lordship.
But 3 years, 7 years. 25 to 50 crore. No?
Some papers are missing in the records. That's the difficulty. When is the charge frame?
Charge were framed in the month of Millard. That's what I have shown, Millard. 12/4/2024, Millard. Charge frame, Millard. That is at page 26, Millard, whereby section 51 has been, Millard. The charge has been framed under section 51. The difference between Millard 51, the central.
Is, somewhere something has been dropped. All along.
My lord.
The learned additional chief judicial magistrate before placing it before the court up to 16th of March 2024.
My lord.
Section 51B was very much there. Somewhere in the order.
Can you see the 12/4/2024, Millard?
That's what they're not getting.
No, because that is not a search detail, Millard. That is an offense report, Millard, has been submitted because learned additional CGM doesn't have a power to frame charge, Millard.
That's right. That's right. So learned additional chief judicial.
So he committed the case to the Court of Session, Millard. And Court of Session, after hearing the party, framed the charge under section 51. That is at page 26, ordered at 12/4/2024, Millard.
That is not available in the record. That's what we have been.
Well, I have annexed, Millard. That is the order of the so annex page 26, Millard. It's my application, Millard. Millard, difference between 51, Millard, the central legislature 51A is regarding, Millard, granting of bail. What is the condition while granting the bail? That is 51A. Now, so the Assam is concerned, forest regulation is concerned, Millard, it has brought 51B regarding said that all the offense under section 50 are cognizable, non-bailable, Millard, and if the bail has to be granted, that the learned public prosecutor shall be given an opportunity to be heard, Millard. That is the condition, Millard. For Millard, that is for granting of bail only, Millard. 51A and 51B regarding Sobhada Assam Wildlife is almost the same, you know. The Central Act and the State Act is almost the same. Offense definitely has to be under Section 51, my lord. And 51B is regarding, my lord, condition for how the bail has to be, whether it is a non-bailable or bailable, that has been prescribed only.
Section 51 was amended for the Assam in 2010.
Yes, that has been that Subhada is concerned, which is from 3 years to 7 years. Those punishment of 7 years to 10 years, 7 years, 7 years, 10 years, below. And the fine has been enhanced from 10,000 to 50,000 below. But whereas in the central, it has been 1 lakh. Even 3, 7, 7. No, 7 or PTS, sir?
7 to 10.
7 and 10. No.
Yes, here it will be 7 years now.
Yes, 7 years, Milord. Now it's 7 years, Milord, because of the amendment of the state, Milord, by the states, Milord. 3 years has been 7 and 7 became a 10, Milord. And 2 orders, so the bail order is concerned, one my learned friend has submitted before your lordship for your perusal, Milord. One is regarding, Milord, on Milord, before investigations, Milord.
No, Section 51B is a part of Section 51, right?
Yes, Milord, the penalty has to be on 51. SARS has to be framed on 51.
Section
Milord.
51.
51, Milord. 51B is regarding that whether the
Procedure.
offenses under 51 is a cognizable or non-cog, my lord. It's a cognizable, it has been defined, and my lord, these 2 paragraph has been added that if the bail petition has been filed and that a reasonable opportunity has to be granted to the public prosecutors to be heard, my lord. And secondly was granting that in future he will not do on second offenses, my lord. That are the conditions of the has been given a rider to this court, my lord, how the bail has to be granted. My lord, that's what my lord understanding is concerned.
Okay. As per the offense report, how many witnesses are there to be examined?
My lord, there are as many as about 8 witnesses, my lord. All are, I'm sorry, my lord. Offense report, my lord, they have not cited any witnesses, my lord. My lord, the name of the witnesses has been said, my lord, if your lordship kindly said, that is at page 16, my lord. I do not have the other papers, my lord, because the papers which has been given to me in the jail, my lord, that I have enclosed, my lord. That is page, my lord, Forest Department, Assam, that is page 16, my lord. They said that one Sahadev.
Come to page number 26.
My lord.
Page number 26.
Yes, 26, my lord, there are, while is 26, issue summon to Sasadev Bisa, Raju Boro, Tonkeswar Sunwal, and Mr. Kumar Deori, my lord.
5 witnesses.
5 witnesses, my lord.
4 has been examined.
Oh, I don't have any idea, my lord.
4 has been examined.
Only 1 left, my lord.
Only 1 left.
In all the witnesses, maybe, my lord, because of the jail, my lord, nobody has been cross-examined also.
They have been cross-examined.
My lord.
They have been cross-examined.
My lord.
Only 1 witness was a witness from the forest side is left.
My lord.
They have given a list of witnesses on the basis of which the summons were issued to all the witnesses.
Yes, how many witnesses? Only one, I think. Out of
Only one.
those. Out of that list, page number 24, you have seen Mr. Bora,
My lord,
page number 24.
my lord, I have seen, my lord, that is, there are 5 witnesses for the summons to the 5 witnesses, my lord.
Out of 5,
If there is a 4, that is only 1 left, my lord.
just
In the offense report, my lord, I didn't find any name of the
Name.
witnesses except
Just-
1, my lord.
only one Tikeshwar Sonowal is left.
My lord,
Only one witness, Tikeshwar
Tikeshwar
Sonowal.
Sonowal.
Rest all they will recorded and they were cross-examined. Maybe the reason is that for concerned witness, the left one is no longer serving in the Gerukamu police station. Maybe that's the reason. Otherwise, rest all the forest department officials, witnesses have been recorded. So, what is the next date?
20th December, my lord. 20th December, my lord. About 1.5, almost 2 months, my lord. 1.5 months.
Okay, we'll pass the order. We'll pass the order.
Much obliged.
Heard Mr. P. Bora and Senior Council. assisted by Ms. A. Sharma for the petitioner. And you, Ms.
I brought Thakur, Lord. On behalf of
Yes.
Special PP, D. Gogol.
D. Gogoi.
Lord.
Mr. I. Thakur on behalf of Mr. D. Gogol and Special PP, Public Prosecutor, Forest for the respondent.
Obliged.
May please, your lordship.
My dear. Yes.
Lordship, I pray for adjournment of the matter, lordship. Because the conducting counsel, he had to leave the court premise just an hour ago because of some medical emergency, lordship.
The prayer of the counsel for the petitioner, it is adjourned for 2 weeks. Please still is the matter and get the fixed by it. Yes, next.
23.
Obliged.
Yeah, please, Lord. But it means, Madam, my lord, elsewhere was called for a month.
Answer is human.
Have you gone through Mr. Sir, Prasad?
Yes, yes, my lord. No witness has been examined till date. मतलब charges were framed on मतलब 12 of July 24. Last order of मतलब 7th and 24 मतलब.
What is the
it is
recovery?
Again fixed on मतलब 25 11 24. Total 1.1 kg 0.6 gram of yaba tablet मतलब is FSL is positive test for methamphetamine.
Percentage?
Percentage मतलब is not given.
Mention, not mentioned.
I have taken my money.
Okay, not mentioned.
In the charge sheet there are total 7 witnesses. Eight names. इसको लेता हूँ।
Recovery is 1.060.
My lord, total.
In custody since 1711.
My lord.
Charge framed on
Charges were framed on मतलब 12 of July 24. Under 22C, 25 and 29D, 29 NDPS.
July.
12th July, my lord, yes.
Rejected at this stage.
Last order in the LCR is my lord 710, fixed on 25/11.
That's right, we have seen. Okay. Rejected. You are appearing for? Okay. Will reject at this stage.
My lord, I have been in custody since 11 months, one day. Notice issued earlier.
Notice received, Lordship, as per it is here, the office note.
Anyone appeared for the informant?
No one.
No,
Have you received any information? It has to come from the public prosecutor. Office received it long back. 110. On 110, your office received it. Heard Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, counsel appearing for the petition.
K.K. Das, Lord.
And Mr.
K.K. Das.
A.K. Das, learned additional public prosecutor for the state. Pursuant to the order at the 21-10-20, no, again. It is seen from the report of the officer in charge of Borderpur Police Station, Inspector Oblique Officer in charge, that notice of displace application has been served on the informant on 16-10-2024. However, none appeared for the informant in view of the above. Bro. Srimati Bornita Chaudhary. and empanel amicus curiae as per the notification number 23 dated 18/04/2002 of the registry of this court be appointed as the amicus curiae for the informant opposite party number 2. Registry shall serve a copy of this application to Miss Bornita Chaudhary, learned amicus curiae, obtaining within 2 days from today, after necessary acknowledgement are in that regard. Registry shall also reflect her name in the first list against this item in the respondent column for the informant opposite party number 2. List on 19th November. Published.
In this case, Mr. Bankim Sharma has prepared, he is supposed to argue the case, but today, due to his daughter's illness, he is not present, Matter may be kindly fixed on Thursday or Friday,
On Monday, Lordship.
Monday to 11. 11 may not be, maybe on 12,
Monday is 11th.
Yes, 11, he has some problem, Maybe
On 12th, I.
12th.
12,
The prayer of the council for the parties list on 12th. Yes, next.
Lordship, in this case, we have filed our written objection, Lordship. It is not on record, Lordship. Written objection we have filed and 409 has been invoked yesterday, Lord.
My lord, since I am the petitioner, my lord, I should start the case, my lord.
Definitely.
My lord will kindly appreciate 2 things, my lord. Today is the 60th day this man is in custody, and the section initially invoked was 316(2) of the BNS, which is, my lord, corresponding to section 406 of the IPC, and 318 subsection 4, that is 420 of.
Mr. Halloy,
Lordship.
did you file your objection?
Yes, yesterday, Lordship. Copy of the objection has been shot upon them. Lordship.
Twenty-six to good news. Sir. Easy later.
Now, my lord.
It's not on record.
My lord, filing objection on the 60th day, my lord, because, my lord, this case was registered under criminal.
Just a minute. When did you file? You filed yesterday?
Yesterday, Lordship. This is a acknowledgement received, Lordship.
My lord, a copy of this was served upon me at 5:50 PM in the evening. And today is the case listed, my lord.
Under sections, Mr. Vishwas.
My lord, initially the case was registered under section 316 subsection 2, that is criminal breach of trust, and 318 subsection 4, that is cheating. For both these offences, my lord, they need to complete investigation within 60 days or else default bail will accrue. Now, my lord, what they have done is that on the 59th day, that is tomorrow, they moved an application before the learned trial court, for adding criminal breach of trust by public servant, that section 409. And, my lord, most mechanically that prayer was allowed. My lord, may take this they have annexed along with their objection, which I received tomorrow at around 6 PM, to be precise 5:50. My lord, this is the order, my lord.
Section has been added.
Added. This is the order. Now, my lord, if your lordship sees this is their written objection, my lord, to my bail application. My lord, how on earth would 409 come when there is an allegation of 420? Because, my lord, their entire case, the entire premise of their case is that, my lord, I have fraudulently enticed people to invest money in equity market. So if the initial entrustment was induced by dishonest means, then how come 409 would come, my lord, honor? There is no discussion. Most mechanically, my lord, a CBI moved an application and it was allowed at the peril of the under trial, my lord.
This order doesn't reflect that it has been added.
Lordship,
Yes.
it is not 309, 3165. It is corresponding section, Lordship.
3165 has been
Added. That is
yes.
corresponding to 409 of the IPC. But there is no discussion.
challenged in other provision, not in the bail application.
No, my lord, but my right has been accrued, my lord. Because of an illegal order, my right cannot be, my lord, taken away. My lord will kindly see the provision of 409, whether remotely that can be attracted, my lord. It was a ploy.
Mr. M. Biswas, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. M. Haloy, learned additional public prosecutor. Special public prosecutor, CBI. It has been brought to the notice of the court that on a petition filed by the CBI, the learned Special Judge CBI Assam, by an order dated 04/11/2024. I go to division. Section 316 within bracket 5 of the BNS 2023 has been added. In the CBI case number RC 017 capital E 2024 capital A 00227 arising out of Borhola Police Station case number 28/2024 corresponding to GR number 171/2024. It is also submitted by Mr. Haloy that the bail objection petition has been filed by the CBI yesterday. However, by serving a copy on the counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Biswas, full stop. However, the said objection petition is not available in the case record. Other cases are fixed on 14th.
On different dates, Lordship. Some are fixed on 14 also, Lordship. Let it be on Lordship 19, Lordship. 19th of November. Lordship.
My lord, by then it will be much more than the mandatory period, my lord.
Cannot be 90 days will be over.
90
on
days, my
4th,
lord.
on 4th of December.
90 days, because, my lord, last time also when this matter was listed, the CBI counsel submitted that his mandatory period will be over on 5th.
No,
And
no,
accordingly, the
now there is a
accordingly
very short time.
and accordingly,
Very short adjournment.
and
before
accordingly,
short
my
report.
lord,
I have
when
not
we
made any
when we
statement.
sought time, my lord, this submission was made that it will be on 5th.
Section 216 within bracket 5. BNSS 2023 has been added by order dated 04/11/2020 passed by the Special Judge CBI. The said CBI case notable. Mandatory oblique statutory period for filing search it is 90 days. Or by the prosecution is 90 days. Mr. Haloy, on the prayer of Mr. Haloy and public prosecutor, special public prosecutor, list this matter on 19/11 along with the objections petition filed by the CBI.
Ali Abdul.
Lordship, in the earlier occasion, notice direction was sought for regarding service of notice upon respondent number 2, Lordship. So till date, we have not received the service report. Lordship. We have sent our intimation on 4/10/2024.
Where are the office notes? List on. Twenty-first of November.
Lordship.
On the said date, the officer in charge of Sotia Police Station to the public prosecutor Assam shall apprise the court pertaining to service of notice of this application on the informant opposite party number 2.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Lordship? This is regular bail application, Lordship. And the Lordship, and in this case, Lordship, mandatory period is 60 days, and as on today, Lordship, and 59 days in my calculation, Lordship.
Lordship will take instruction whether she has filed or not.
Just a minute.
रिपोर्ट भी सर रिटर्न लिखाना है मैं तो लिखा है
From Dhing,
Lordship.
tomorrow,
60 days.
today is 60, right?
Lordship.
Can you get the information by 2 o'clock or later part of the day?
Lordship.
But court will rise little early today. We have a meeting.
Lordship.
Get the things at the earliest.
Lordship.
29.
Obliged. Lordship, kindly fix it too, Lordship. Mr. Alpesh Sharma is lagging other court.
Malat, here, Malat, I have gone through the last, according to the listed Malat, I have gone through, but one thing, yes, Lanak Senior has pointed out that section 42, 50 and 52 has not been followed. Malat, in the FIR itself, Malat, last paragraph, the Malat, FIR has written that as I am sub-inspector, Malat, page 16, may kindly go through, Malat, page 16.
Yes.
Last, before that last paragraph, it may be mentioned that I being a sub-inspector of armed police am empowered by the government notification so and so under the provision of section 42(1) of the NDPS to enter, search and seize, arrest without authorization. But this notification I am searching on it, I have not yet found, Malat. But admittedly, Malat, it is around Malat, night 1 AM. Search.
It was supposed to be, I think, 99.
Huh?
Yes,
Yes, Malat.
I think, my lord, somewhere I read, my lord, up to I forgot. I think this notification of 1995 was superseded in 1999.
No, there is a good book, all these recommendations and these notifications of the Government of India. It's very much clear.
Only otherwise, matlab, section 50 has been followed. Matlab, witnesses are there. 52 also followed. Matlab, there is flag mark in the LCR. Matlab, in presence of the
42 was not followed.
42 only. Matlab, what he is saying.
Night.
At night without authorization. Matlab, authorization, I have not found any authorization. But regarding this notification, matlab, I have to see, matlab, to verify. Matlab, only this point. Matlab. Otherwise, 50 and 52 followed. Matlab. Inventory has been prepared in presence of magistrate. And 52, there are independent witness. Matlab. They first search the police personnel, then only search made. So these are followed. Matlab.
Shall we have it day after tomorrow? We'll also verify. There is a good book, a small.
Only this.
Just a minute, madam. I am leaving tomorrow morning at 12. I have got flight at 2. So can it be either, my lord? I'll return on Sunday night, my lord. Can it be on Monday, my lord, then 11?
Monday?
Monday, yes.
Because in
All
fact,
disrespect,
we have
Matlab.
also asked one councillor, I forgot his name.
Shishir Datta, my lord?
No. He gave us a very good, it's a Bear Act, but Bear Act has a separate particular sets of all the notifications of the relating to NDPS.
Yes.
It's a Bear Act published from, I gave it to the library section there, it has to procure it, that we need to verify. Some council gave it to us, published from Delhi. It's a Bear Act.
On
Very
11th,
small act, but having all the notifications of the NDPS.
I'll try to find out, my lord. And Shishir
green
Datta-
color. Who gave
my
it
lord,
to me? I
Shishir
forgot.
Datta has also done one case where this notification of 1995 was shown superseded in 1999.
NJ Doctor,
Okay. I'll find it.
former public prosecutor,
Yes,
additional public, he gave it to us.
Yes, yes.
A recent publication, of course, 2024.
Okay, I'll find it.
I'll tomorrow charge.
Very good book,
Oh,
having all the notifications.
No.
But other books, they doesn't have this.
No, my lord, nothing is there.
Doesn't have the
I
notification.
was, nothing is there. No side effect, no
Mr.
notification.
Doctor gave it all the notifications, sir. It's a not a very thick book. It's a small
Yes,
book.
I'll find out, man. I'll try to
In
contact.
Mizoram also, they are following a book where the notifications, separate notifications are there. Whenever is to go, is to get it there. But we are not available here. We try to get it here, but we have a book.
In any
It's
case,
not
of section,
up to date.
in any case, one section 42 was not followed.
Has to be
There is
look into it.
admitted position.
If it is not followed, it is in terms of the notification,
Yes.
then it will go.
All right, madam. To be level.
We'll have it on 11th in that
Yes,
case. Look it. The prayer of Mr. Sir. But librarians are not like it. At our material. এটা ফোন আনিবই হৈছিলে পাইছে নেকি চাই ল'ব লাগিব Yes, Mr. Mamoon.
My lord, FIR phase 9, it is POXO case, my lord, I am behind the bar since last 124 days. Notice has been sent several times.
Here also same issue, lordship.
Just a minute.
But
I have some report.
considering detention, my lord, that may be worked out. Because 124 days, and the girl's statement, lordship, she adduced evidence in court, only see page 25. Since last 1 year of the incident, I had love affairs with the accused. So they had a casual visit only. There is nothing else. 124 days. So considering detention period, I may be granted bail, my lord.
This is on Kokrajhar, you are supposed to get it.
Lordship. In the earlier occasion, Lanet PP Lordship, he bought a course. He was supposed to give us a report. Lordship, will kindly give us some time so that we can produce.
This Friday. Have it on Friday.
Lordship.
So long time.
But we have seen, otherwise, see, what will happen if the notices of fine not appearing, again, we have to engage and that's the law.
Yes.
We have to comply with that
That way
provisions.
you are done today, my lord.
That
because-
is the reason. Let us see, if we get the information from the police station, then we'll engage the amicus
Lordship.
in absence of the.
On Friday, Lordship.
We have it on Friday.
there is judgment of the Supreme Court that
Just a
this minor are if habituated with romantic love, and at that time court should be liberal. One hundred 24 days, and she clearly says, I love him. So where is the case went?
Is it about 14 years old girl, okay? Her consent is a minor, her consent is no consent before the ISO.
Consent, I am not, I am only that we had a casual visit. So that is,
And she has categorically stated in her deposition that he had established physical relationship with the accused. Okay. Lordship, my learned friend, Mr. P. Borthaku is here, Lordship. Notice is
Well,
being
as per my
served.
instructional notice served.
Your Lordship may
Lordship may
consider.
appoint a Marcus to.
Okay.
Incorporate. Notice to serve no one like I made to serve lab now.
Victim was only 13 years old.
Lordship.
She was not even 14.
Yes.
Very surprising.
My lord,
Below
my
16 years.
submission considering the period of detention,
Mr. P. Bothakul and additional public.
124
on
days.
instruction submitted. That notice on this application has already been served on the informant. Respondent number 2. The Bornita Chaudhary is same date. আগতো তুমি মাৰিছিলা তো বৰ্ণিতা চৌধুৰী বিলাক কেছটো তুমি মাৰিছিলা মাত্ৰ আইটেম মাৰা নাই 24 আইটেমটো তুমি মাৰিছা নে same order same date yes
Not.
কোনটা লিখি আছে 24 19th
Lordship.
amicus curiae. All right.
Case not registered. Case not registered.
Pursuant to the order dated 1909-2024. On instruction, Mr. K. K. Das, an additional public prosecutor submitted.
Okay.
That till date. No such case against the petitioner has been registered in the Borpeta Road Police Station. In view of the above, this pre-registered application of the petitioner. No merits, that's dismissed. Yes. Much of this.
Yeah, also case not registered. Lord.
Pursuant to the order dated 2009-2024. Same order. Bodhisagar Police Station. Against the petition.
Yes.
Yes.
Lordship, charge sheet not submitted till date, Lordship, as no FSL is there. CD is in session court.
CD is in?
No charge sheet submitted, Lordship, yet. As FSL is not issued.
Heard Mr. F. Counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. K. K. Dastan, additional public prosecutor appearing for the sketch. By this application in section 483 BNSS. The petitioner, namely Zakir Hussain. Such and such resident of such and such under Procedural Police Station of District Nagaon has paid for his bail in Dean Police Station case number such and such under section such and such. Corresponding to GR number 3073/2024, in which was arrested on (7/9/2024).
and in custody till date. On instruction of the petitioner, sorry, on instruction of the concerned investigating officer. Mr. Das, the additional public prosecutor instruction submitted that do police have completed the investigation, but FSL report is still available, for which it could not file the search set in the case. The date of his arrest on 07092024, the petitioner, namely such and such, has already completed of detention, statutory or mandatory period of detention of 60 days. Default bail for ID, condition with DD by NDPS method. 50,000 to local security, one of which a government employee at the state of central.
And special just Nogam.
Special judge within bracket NDPS now.
Published.
May it please, your lordship. Lordship, in this case, the petitioner was arrested in the month of July, 24 July 2024, lordship, about 104 days in jail, lordship. It is a search-sheeted case, lordship. And he is arrested under section 3 of subsection 5 and 126, 143, 351 of BNS Act, along with the 3 of Immoral Traffic Act. Lordship. In this case, lordship, there is another coitus person.
Just a few minutes. You go through.
It is search-sheeted, lordship.
Yes, yes, we have the records.
Again, in this case, another co-accused person who got bail, Lordship, I have obtained this certified copy. If Lordship permits, I will.
Do you have a copy?
Yes, I think.
Yes, what do you have to say?
Lordship, 183 statement of the victim is there, Lordship, clearly
seen that.
implicating Lordship. Moreover, the
co-accused given bail on the ground of length of detention, Lordship.
That's true. They were arrested together
Lordship.
on 25th of July, right?
Lordship. Moreover, till the statement of the victim is recorded, Lordship. It may not be granted, Lordship. Serious allegations are there, Lord.
Mr. Ahmed, what happened in last occasion, December? Matter was committed to the Learned Session Judge. What was the last order passed on 8th of October? Do you have any idea?
I think earlier, Lordship, the bail application was more before the Honorable High Court. Honorable High Court instructed the petitioner to approach before the trial court. And the trial court will consider the matter in accordance with law. Accordingly, he approached before the trial court, and that was rejected, Lordship.
No, on after filing of the charge sheet.
After filing of the charge sheet, during
This, both the accused persons, arrested accused persons were supposed to be produced before the Learned Session Judge for framing of charge. And the last date was passed on 8th of October. Do you have any idea what happened on 8th of October?
Session Judge.
It cannot make it fulfill for production. Even it can. Production. Heard Mr. A. Ahmed, Councillor Garing for the petition. And Mr. K. K. Das, an additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. By this application under section 483, BNSS 2023. Petitioner namely such and such, son of such and such, resident of such and such. Under Gormore Police Station in District Nagari. Approved for his bail in Gormore Police Station, case number such and such. Under section such and such. BNS 2023, read with section 3 of the Immoral Traffic within bracket Prevention Act 1956. Corresponding to GR case number 94/2024.
It cannot be applicable for any. Yeah, it one cannot be.
Wherein he was arrested on 25/07/2024 and in custody since then. As per the affair of the case dated 24/07/2024, as per the affair, the case is that the two deliver affair dated such and such. The petitioner is the owner of a guest house near Kamalabari Civil Hospital, and he is using his said guest house as a brothel for a long period. And first of all, the neighbors residing in and around the said guest house of the petitioner suspected that such illegal acts are going on in the said guest house of the petitioner, and on the date of information, the neighbors found that suspected persons have entered the said guest house and residing thereon. Police, on getting the said information, after registering the entry, visited the guest house of the petitioner, where the suspected persons have already fled away, persons of the customers, and the petitioner and another lady was taken into custody from the said guest house. Finding sufficient incriminating materials during the investigation of the case, police in said Gormo PS case number circumstances, while its charge sheet on 31/08/2024, while charge sheet number 36/224 against the petitioner and the other arrested lady under sections 3/127/143/351 BNS 2023 review section 3/4/5/6/7 of the Immoral Traffic Prevention Act 1986. Here is the records of the case that was called for by order dated 8/10/2024. Also perused the statement of the witnesses recorded by the concerned investigating officer, as well as under section 183. BNS, recorded by the Chief Judicial Magistrate Majili on 26/07/2024. Though the case indicates sufficient incriminating materials against the petitioner pertaining to his involvement in the alleged crime, and the bail of the petitioner has also been objected by the learned additional public prosecutor, Mr. Das.
However, considering the fact that charge sheet in the case has already been filed on 31/08/2024, and the petitioner is in custody since 25/07/2024, comma, considering his length of detention since such and such. Court is of the view that further custodial detention of the petitioner shall not be arraigned outside such and such cases, or more case number 50,000 to local surety. What are the sentence? Mr. Ahmed and counsel appearing for the petitioner. Let's just a certified copy of the order dated 28/10/2024. Passed by learned session judge Majuli, whereby the other arrested accused of said Gormore PS case have already been released on bail. Baaki condition that the shall not involve in court, shall not leave the jurisdiction of chief judicial magistrate. It's triable by session judge, right?
Your sufficient.
Shall appear before the learned session judge as and when required in this aid. GR case number priority. During the trial. And on India record when is required for it. The said case. Madhuri.
Obliged.
Well, it's a regular bail application. The man is behind the bars since 24/9/2024. It's 42 days today, my lord.
Mr. Parasar.
CD is available, man.
My lord, it's a on the basis of a general information. If your lordship is aware, on 15th August, the news came out that in various places bombs were planted. So one of such bomb was said to be planted in Nalbari district, my lord, in Nalbari town. On the basis of that, FIR was lodged by the authority. And after that, my lord, on 22nd September, suddenly police came and searched my house. They did not find anything. They took only 2 mobile sets and picked me up. They put me arrested next day on 22nd. And my lord, they produced me before if your lordship looks at the page 21. They produced me before the court with a request for 2 days police remand. After 2 days, I was reproduced and they did not ask for any further police remand, my lord. In fact, they asked for 14 days jail hazard so as to complete the interrogation, my lord. So that reproduction and the order was passed on 24th September, my lord. It's they have asked for only 14 days. It's almost 14 days over in the meantime. My lord, it seems from the forwarding report that one Kandarpa Das who said to have planted that IED substance over there, my lord, he was arrested. If he takes my name that yes, I was along with him, then it's, my lord, a different issue. Otherwise, I have been picked up only because the area where this it is the main road, my lord. I have a small grocery shop. I go every alternative day to purchase my shop materials. What they have said that I was near that area on that day. So, my lord, if I go to the town, mobile will be with me. I'm not sure.
Just let us see the case.
My lord.
My lord, only thing is that I have got 80 years old mother. In fact, my lord, after your lordship was pleased to call for the CD, after 4 days, I received a call that if I could make another application because she was hospitalized. So I just asked that like I can't do anything, just wait for the best one.
My lord, I have trademark, and one thing is that, my lord,
Many other accused were arrested. I have a firm belief that nobody took my name, my lord, because I was not involved at all.
my lord, on June, one phone call was come from 12 p.m. of Hong Kong. Senior leader of Alpha, this man, that his mobile phone has been seized. Now it is sent for FSL, and it is my lord, analysis report is not received, not yet received. And today is 42 days, my lord. Yes, of course, my lord, one Kondorpodas, my lord, he has confessed, my lord, regarding this planting of the bomb, my lord. It was found, my lord, from an abandoned ambulance, Nalbari town. But regarding his involvement, my lord, one phone call has come from Hong Kong, my lord, in June. And
my lord, it is
his
May,
phone-
26th May.
26th May, 26th May.
Regarding that, my lord, I said like nowadays because of the education purpose, the mobile is also used by the son. And I don't know about the call, and I don't know who used that SIM earlier. Nowadays, your lordship is aware the SIM is used by somebody. If it becomes inactive, that the same number is given to somebody else, my lord. My only belief, my lord, it was like after 2 days, they would have asked for more police interrogation or police remand, seeing the issue, my lord. But after 2 days, they did not ask for further remand. They in fact asked for jail hazard. And then also they requested for 14 days only. Only male member, my lord, and have got 80 years old mother who is seriously ill. They themselves said because it's the circumstantial evidence because my phone was there. And I admit, my lord, I used that word to go and purchase my shop items. My lord, a small grocery shop in front of my house, like in the veranda, it is created. I don't know. I'm not sure if any of the co-accused who were arrested, they have mentioned my name, especially my lord Kondorpo Das, who is. I'm not named anywhere, only the Kondorpo Das who admitted that he has planted, whether he has taken my name or not. It's already 42 days, man.
Objection. The objection is taken up by like that.
Mr. Abedin,
Yes, my lord.
it's better for you if you move this application after some days. Because at this moment, the investigation is in such a stage, we better not say anything. There are involvement of many persons at various sources. Only when you go to the case study, you came to know.
My lord,
And,
I understand, my lord, but only thing I'm not
there is,
sure.
at this moment, straight away, it is not possible to say anything in this regard. But investigation is and there is only thing that your mobile that has been already forwarded to the USA, not here. So report is yet to come. So wait for some time, I think, at least for 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 to 3 weeks. End of November will be better. Things are different. It has come out in a different way. It is not only in the Nalbari or in Patsala or in.
I understand.
It is all over from Dibrugarh to Dhubri. A very surprisingly different kind of persons have there. How they are involved. So.
Another surprising effect will be that the most of the time in this kind of situations, actual culprits are not there.
No, necessarily. They are
Yes.
operating from somewhere else.
So, my lord,
Right. Things are they have been used. And they are used, and that's how they are. But thing is that that's at this moment it's not possible to say anything in this
My lord,
because investigation in a different shape.
Can it be like after 2 weeks the matter may
See,
be lifted
in
for
fact,
the
record
FSL report?
reveals that your SIM and everything, your phone data have been forwarded to the USA to get the information because the phone call came from Hong Kong.
Yes.
Right. So for that purpose, it has been sent to straight away to US, the government of India. The investigating officer took the help of various authorities. So I believe you were arrested sometimes in
My lord, 22nd September is 40, otherwise 44 days, but taking from the jail hazard, it is 42 days.
last week of November will be better for you, I think.
In the meantime, they will collect the.
It has been sent because record reveals, right? And then we don't know, but after 3 weeks it will be better. Actually, record is different.
I understand. Well, it could be 2 weeks. I'm worried about the mother. Honestly speaking,
And
after.
you can always file a different application. But for you, wait for 3 weeks at minimum.
Okay.
In the week, let it be on 26th of November.
Yes, madam.
Okay. The priority council for the list on 26th November. But very surprising that difficult.
No, I took it up because my colleague
I
knew
never
that.
thought that this thing will come out in this manner. And
But as far as this petitioner is concerned,
we are only concerned the petition,
Yeah,
but
so-
the investigation is turning out to be in a different way. So everybody's involvement is there. If not this, what if
I think
in
some of
centimeter,
my
in inches, in foot, or in meters.
colleagues seems to know him from last 15 years. So
See, you'll be not knowing even if you're a good friend what he's doing. Maybe doing a business, but underground what they're doing.
I understand. But my lord, at the same time, I took his age and I thought if it's the first time, that age they will not involve. Because almost 50 years old person, possibly they will not involve at this stage. They will go for a younger one.
Not necessarily.
Otherwise, suppose he was a habitual, then possibly the credential would have been different. But
What is
there
the
was
age of the leader of the band group? Better not say anything in that, right?
deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, today is the 42 days I am behind the bar, and during personal search, no alleged gold articles is recovered from my possession. Lordship.
Yes, what do you have to say?
The report is there, madam. Now, thing is, that as per the statement, admittedly, nothing was recovered from him. But thing is, they are at the part of the same syndicate. There are 6 persons. And the law says that when they do it, the modus of doing is that they want to reduce the value below 1 crore individually. So they are collecting it collectively. So that means it should be treated as they have done individually, the value. So every person was having 2 packets in their shoes, each packet contained 4 biscuits of gold, except the petitioner. And why the petitioner is not possessing it is that it has revealed from one statement of the accused, co-accused said that the quantity of gold which they ought to have delivered was less. So he could not carry it. And only the petitioner in this case is working as the, my lord, he says that he's the gold, what's called, he's working a gold shop, my lord. AP hallmarking, my lord. He said AP hallmarking, his jewelry shop, and he has gone there under the instruction of his owner of the shop, Vasant Pawar. And the DRI Guwahati has shot the follow-up investigation from the concerned DRI office regarding those informations. So statements are there, Your Honor.
But
He is the
already in
gold and
custody
silver
for-
tester.
He's in custody since when?
Custody since-
25/9.
Custody is 27, Lordship.
So
I was arrested on 25th, Lordship, but they produced me on 27th. So this is again violation of 58, Lordship, violation of 58 of BNS. Lordship, in the investigation agency is getting considerable period of time, Your Lordship. And I am always ready to cooperate with the investigation agency here. I am a 22 years boy, Lordship. And my mother is a medical patient. I have annexed all the copies, Lordship.
I only say, my lord, this investigation is premature because we have to identify that all this location address also. Once they get the bail, they will not appear subsequently. This is the general practice in customs cases in fraud, whatever in trial or in the investigation stage. Once they get the bail, they flee out. They are very difficult to trace out.
And Lordship, during my custodial detention, no interrogation was made from their part, Your Lordship. So it may be presumed that the investigation is considerably progressed, Lordship. Now I am ready to face the trial and cooperate with the investigation agency, Lordship.
Heard Mr. Ardas, counsel appearing for the petition. Particular and MK Boru, standing counsel, DRI. For the respondent. Petitioner namely such and such. Son of late such and such, resident of such and such. Police station such and such, district Satara, Maharashtra. Has prayed for his bail in Directorate of Revenue Intelligence case number such and such. Under section such and such of the Customs Act 1962. Wherein he was arrested on 27, right? Arrested on 27.
Yes.
And in custody since then. According to petitioner, he is no connected with the case. And nothing has been recovered from his position. Is there pertaining to say DRI case number such and such placed before the court by Mr. Moro? Special Public Prosecutor for the DRI. It is seen that on the basis of a specific input that six persons illegally carrying foreign gold from Guwahati railway station. The DRI authorities with other police personnel and witnesses six persons, including the petition, were apprehended from coach number Z15 of train number 12502, 12502, comma, KOA Garib Rath. The six persons initially denied to carry any such gold, but on their physical search in presence of witnesses following the procedure, eight packets, each wrapped with adhesive, brown adhesive, recovered from five persons, excepting the petitioner. In total, 33 yellow metal balls
with foreign marking and 8 numbers of cut pieces of yellow metal with indistinct marking, and accordingly, those 6 persons, including the petitioner, was apprehended and taken into custody. It was found that those 33 numbers of gold bars in biscuit form and 8 numbers of cut pieces of gold are found to be genuine metal of gold of 3965.580 grams, worth of rupees 3,08,12,556. It is seen from the case diary placed before the court, case records letter by Mr. Boro, that investigation is still going on. And that no petitioner, no such gold metal was recovered from the possession of the petitioner, he was a member of the said unit of 6 persons working under a group leader from the state of Chhattisgarh involved in the business of gold and silver, who through these arrested accused persons is to procure gold, foreign gold, from various routes in the case in hand from Bangladesh to state of Tripura, and we were carrying it, where we were in carrying it to deliver in the state of Chhattisgarh. As the investigation is still going on, the court is of the view that detention of the petitioner since 2709 such and such cannot be considered for his bail at this stage. According such and such stance rejected.
36. Obliged. May it please, my lord. Because I'm behind bars for 45 days as on today, my lord. The accusations are, if my lord finally comes to page 22, madam, of my petition.
Yes, Mr. Parasar.
My lord, yes, CD is available, my lord, and my lord, 3 laptop and 3 mobile phone were my lord, recovered. Now, his statement is available, my lord. He stated that, as per his statement, they are involved in business of my lord, CSP. One of his brother also involved. And his brother, from his brother, my lord, shop, some money transaction in his mobile phone, through his mobile phone, my lord. But their report from the forensic that is not available in the case diary, my lord. Whether these are involved in any other activities.
That page 22, Millard, in the forwarding report, number 2 is that some suspicious transaction are found from his mobile phone. And at para 3 is circumstantial evidence found against the accused person. Now, the whole arrest and detention is based on suspicions and circumstantial evidence, my lord. And my lord, where are the victims? If through my mobile phones and computers, because if I've gained illegally, somebody has to lose money. Who has lost money? Who are the victims? Who has come forward?
My lord, details are investigation still going on, my lord.
Let us.
My lord.
Let us- You cannot keep a person under suspicion, right? If you have some materials, fine. But detention under suspicion, no.
I know. No. I know.
Okay.
Move on. So tell us
Yes, my lord.
when.
No, down. Up to date, maybe on 13, my lord. 12 or 13.
13th.
13. But they have to take back and
For Mr. R. Sharma. Assisted by Ms. Ganesh Senior Counsel R. Sharma. And Mr. K.K. Parasar. Since 2109-2024, the petitioner is in custody. In which he was arrested in NDPS case number 301/2024 under section 61 in bracket 2/318 in bracket 4/340 in bracket 1/340 in bracket 2/336 in bracket 3 of the BNS reduced section 66 within bracket D of the IT Act. Police have seized 3 laptops and 3 mobile phones of the petitioner from his possession. And Pulika, we have seen, though Mr. Parasar have placed the case diary, the last entry in it was of 2509-2024. List on. We'll have it on 18th for the up-to-date case diary. As of now, written the case diary for its updation relating to Ding Police Station case number. Already. Sorry, Duria Place case number 30. List according.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, a few days maybe advanced, my lord. He's already there for 40
No point. See, unnecessary, we have to again wait for them.
I understand.
If it is not available on 18th, we know what to do.
Obliged.
Mr. Parasar, you should not accept. Don't accept such kind of case diaries. Ask them to give it. Because you see what will happen.
we received on 3rd of 11, my lord. But
That's it. You should have, immediately you should take care of that. You should take care of it. Otherwise, they will do it. If it is, see, granting bail is different.
Yes,
The thing is this, the materials reflect something. But their case there is up to 25th of September. He was arrested on 21st. Thereafter, no investigation.
I'll personally talk, my lord.
Obliged.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, petitioner is completed his statutory period on 3rd of the November, lordship, in this case, lordship. Now, Yesterday, your lordship's query was the report of whether CS has been filed or not.
Yes, Mr. Halloy.
CS not has been filed, no. It has not been filed, Lordship, but 409 has been invoked, but mandatory report already over. 409 has been invoked, on 4/11, yesterday, Lord. It will be over.
When it was handed over,
Lordship,
when it was handed over to you,
what Lordship, handed over,
To
case diary,
CBI.
case diary.
when
Case
it
diary,
was, the
Lordship,
case
that
was
date
handed
is
over
not,
to the
not,
CBI.
that is not available, Lordship. That
Hmm?
information is not available, Lordship.
Heard Mr. R. Borua, Counsel appearing for deputy. And Master M. Halloy, Special Public Prosecutor, CBI. For the sole opposite party. By this application under section 483 BNSS 2023. Institution. Namely such and such. Son of such and such, resident of such and such. Located in the police station of district 24. Prayed for his bail. In Tazpur Police Station case number 527/2024 under section 316 within bracket 2. /318 within bracket 1, /3 within bracket 5 of the BNS. Read with section 21 within bracket 1, /21 within bracket 2, /21 within 3 of the Banning of Unregulated Deposit Schemes Act 2019 corresponding to GR case number 1339/2024, wherein he was arrested on 0409/2024 and in custody since then. Pursuant to a recent decision of the state government, said Tazpur PS case number 527/2024 has been handed over to the CBI for investigation, for its investigation. And accordingly, what is the RC case number?
CD to हो गया ना CD to हो गया
Do you have the case number?
Let's say I'll provide that.
Give it to us. Mr. Halloy. Submitted. That pursuant to an application of the investigating officer on an application like you and pursuant to an order of the Honorable Special Judge CBI Assam dated 040920, sorry, 0411/2024, section 6 such and such has been added. In section such and such, in said such and such variety. However, it is seen, however, Mr. Halloy submitted that till date, no search has been filed in the said case. It is since that since 0409/2024, the petitioner completed the mandatory public statutory period of detention on 03/11/2024. Of the 60 considering his arrest in the case on 0409/2024. Whereas section 4009, no, such and such PNS has been 316
एप्लीकेशन नंबर कहाँ है? नहीं करी तो जी कहाँ है? और आपको सीधी कॉपी है नंबर आपकी तो सीधी का लेंगे तो क्या है? बोल दीजिए।
Relevant section is now 360 something, right?
409 of IPC lordship, now edit lordship. 316.5.
65.
316.5, 3165 within bracket 5.
316 didn't make
आपको
it
पूरा
5.
टिपिन लेके आने थे।
Corresponding to 409.
BNS. Within bracket
Sequence number 17.
409.
CD 128. CD was handed over to account by account 29 or 30. About the 20.
P165 409 IPS
Also the RC
has
case,
been added.
RC case number I have
Added. The 61st date on 04/11/27. The such petitioner is entitled for his recall bail and such and such for it. 1 lakh, 2 local surety. Special Judge CVI, Special Judge Quarterly. You have the case number?
RC case number is RC 017
RC 017
2024 E 0032.
Kindly repeat again.
RC 017 2024 E 0032. And the CD was transferred to CBI on 29 and 30.
29th of October.
29th of October. Part of the CD was transferred on 29 and the another part was transferred on 30 on two dates.
Condition due. Shall appear before the concerned investigating officer and then proof. Passport surrender. Jurisdiction, but superior party shall not implement directly or indirectly the offences to any or criminal cases. Yes, next.
89.
May I please, Your Lordship? Already 61 days behind the bar, Lordship.
Yes,
Arrested
Mr.
on
Manoj.
5/9/2024.
Lordship, arrested on 5/9/24, Lordship.
Today is 60 days.
61 days, Lordship.
Five nine.
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
Lordship, CD received, Lordship, in this case. Lordship.
But he is in custody for 61 days.
61 days. Okay. Arrested on 5/9. 60 days, I think. 60 days.
Today is 6th. So September is 25 days, October 31 days. Yesterday, 60 days completed.
Lordship, for a time being, Lordship, I'll inquire whether 409 has been added.
It has.
Lordship, it has been invoked on 4/11. 4/11.
409 ended.
Yes, yes.
What is the RC case number? Already, it's been added.
RC 01720
017
24E 0028.
when it was handed over to the CBI.
CBI handed over Lordship. On 15 Lordship. 1510.
Yes, already. On which date? Case diary?
1510.
When will you place the case diary?
Lordship.
Up-to-date case diary will be required.
It is available. But the investigation is going on, Lordship. So investigation is going on. Investigation. So prior to the mandatory period, Lordship, we have added 409, Lordship. So that.
Okay, we'll have it on 19th.
Lordship.
That is the thing. I'll double the clock.
Item number 38.
Sharma.
Okay.
Is he not available?
He's an interim lordship. Long pending matter lordship.
Mr. Das, is it possible that from Basista, you do not have the case diary from the order was passed on 28th of May.
Lordship, we have sent signals, Lordship. On Monday, Lordship.
He will be here on 8th.
Look.
The court by order dated 20/05/2024. I'll call for the case diary of Basista PS case number 714/2023. Granted interim bail to the petitioner. In said Basista PS case number such and such. Under section 317 and IPC reduced section 13(1)(16) of the Assam Cattle Preservation (Amendment Act) reduced section 11 (1) of the Prevention of Cruelty to Animal Act. On 11/06/2024, 19/07/2024, 09/08/2024, 03/09/2024, and 18/09/2024. The court earlier granted time to the concerned investigating officer to place the case diary of Basista PS case number 714/2023. And the interim bail of the petitioner was extended accordingly. By order dated 18/09/2024, the court extended further time to the concerned IO of the case to place the case diary, extending the interim bail to the petitioner in said Basista PS case number such and such till the next date of listing of the matter. Today, when the matter was taken up for consideration, listed and taken up for consideration, Mr. K.K. Das, learned additional public process submitted. That case there is yet to be provided to them for its to place it before the court. By order dated 20-05-2024, a court for the first time granted 3 weeks time to produce the case diary of said Basista PS case number 714-023. And as the concerned investigating officer did not comply with the orders of the court noted above, he shall personally appear before the court at 10:30 AM on 08/11/2024 with the up-to-date case diary and shall explain as to why appropriate action should not be initiated against him for obstructing the adjudication of this bail application. List accordingly on it. Interim order for interim bail granted petitioner shall extend till the 8th. Right. Inform the IO.
No.
As this order has been passed in presence of the additional public prosecutor K.K. Das, no formal notice be issued to the concerned investigating officer of Basista PS case number such and such for his personal presence on 08/11/2010. Yes, next.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, in this case, at the filing of this petition, my lord, POXO was not there. Thereafter, investigation officer, my lord, POXO has been added.
When?
So,
when? By which date it was added?
my lord, at the time of when case diary was called for at that time. And honorable court directed to me, file an IA for implicate the party of the informant.
Where is your IA?
Item number 60, my lord, supplementary list. For incorporation of the name of the informant as the opposite party number 2, my lord.
As section 12 of the POCSO Act has been added in Avayapuri PS case number 89/2026 under section 365/34 IPC.
My lord, interim is there, except
Pursuant to the
petitioner number 1.
and pursuant to the order of the court dated 19/08/2024, the petitioners as applicant has filed a connected interlocutory application being IA criminal 1034/2024 for adding of section 12 and implement So for implement of the informant of said Hoyapuri PS case number 18 as party respondent number 2, sorry, opposite party number 2 in the present application filed under section 438 CRPC.
Interim may be continue, my lord. Except petition number 1,
Considering the
2,
matters
3, 4, 5.
and on hearing the parties. The interlocutory application of the connected interlocutory application being IA such and such is allowed. Directing allowed, including the informant outside our processes, party, opposite party number 2 in the present petition. Present bill application, respondent registry shall accordingly do the needful by including informant outside of our previous case, namely Zahidul Islam Sailaba. I economic page number 3, Prabodasama mark for as opposite party number 2 in this application. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the newly included opposite party number 2 informant of informant oblique opinion by serving a copy of the variety paper by tomorrow. Take steps by tomorrow.
Lordship, CD is
To the
available.
registry of this court. Thereafter, priority. List on. It is up to date.
No,
Last
Lordship.
entry, which date? The
Lordship.
case diary. Case diary last entry, which date?
6/6/2024, Lordship.
6/6.
2020.
The court directed for your up-to-date case diary by order dated 19th of August 2024, Mr. Das.
Lordship.
Released on 26th for up-to-date case diary outside of our PS case number such and such. This said date for you. List on listener after person to the order of the court dated 19/08/2024.
Interim, my lord, maybe continue.
Till then, the petitioner numbers 2 to 5 shall remain on interim bail inside our business case number 7. Granted it to them earlier by order dated 29/05/2024. Yes. Next.
Obliged.
I disposal.
Yeah, Your Lord. Lordship, in this case, as per the last order, Lordship, there is a direction to the IO to record the statement of
Yes.
the.
Do you have the case diary?
Yes, there is there. 164 statement is not there, Lordship.
Why?
Because not up to date.
It is not up to date.
See, that's the reason the court passed an order on 27th of September. Mr. Das, don't place this kind of case diaries before the court. You go to the orders of the first, whether it is specific direction of the court, not complied with. Why? Produce it. Produce it on next date.
Lordship.
List on 26th. For production, the up-to-date case diary. Along with the Statement of the minor victim girl recorded in the section.
Lordship, she is major.
Of the minor victim girl recorded in the section. 160. CRPC, public 180, BNSS, 164, CRPC, 183 BNSS. Failing which court shall consider to pass consequential or against the concerned investigating officer of the place.
Well,
Yes.
So case study personal plan.
Have you received the case diary?
No, no.
By order the 25072024, the court called for the case diary pertaining to Ramakrishna Nagar PS case number 94/2024. And thereafter granted time on 08082024. Full stop debate. Thereafter the court granted time on 080824, 13082024, 280824, 18/9/2024 for the relevant case diary, production relevant case diary. When today when the matter was listed, Mr. Das additional public was submitted. The said case diary is yet will be received by the Office of the Public Prosecutor. List on 21 for the up-to-date case of clinical such and such, failing which the concerned investigating officer of said unclear has to personally remain present at 10:30 AM. Accordingly.
21.
Bolo.
Not in the special PP is there, Lordship. He is standing on legs, Lordship. Lordship, in this matter,
44. PM vigilance, Lordship.
43.
43 and 44 both
43 and
here, Lordship.
44.
You have the case diary.
It is a case that we have, Lordship.
We are seeking adjournment, your Lordship.
After some time, adjournment.
For today only, your Lordship. Yeah, no.
11.
Oblige.
Good available. Mr. Das, tell us how many case there is available?
Lordship.
From 45 onwards.
Lordship. Four case there is there, Lordship. Four.
Which are the items?
53, Lordship.
After 44, you have, after 43 and 44, you have the case diary of
48.
48.
Lordship.
Then 47 is the scan copy.
Scan copy.
Okay, 48.
48 we have, Lordship. 52. 53. 54, Lordship.
All are up to date. Or old one. Good. Rest you don't have.
Lordship. Rest we don't have, Lordship.
Okay, we'll give the dates. And if you got these items where the case there is available, we'll fix it. Mr. Mahanta, let us see tomorrow is possible or not.
My item is item number 48, my lord.
You have the case diary.
My lord.
We'll have it on 7th.
7th.
These items, wherever the case there is at there, 48, 52, 53, 54 on 7th. The rest you will give the dates.
Item number 57. 57.
Your Lordship.
What is the council there? Just a minute. You have filed your objection?
Yes, Your Lordship, we have filed
When?
the objection on 23rd of October, Your Lordship. But as the petitioner is not present, Your Lordship, it cannot be filed
No.
served to me, yes, Your Lordship.
Am I audible, Lordship?
Yes, you are very much. Do you
Oh,
have
I have the office copy, Your Lordship. With me.
filing slip?
Yes.
By
No,
which?
Your Lordship, it's in the defect file. The slip is not with me, Your Lordship.
Just a minute. AB to আনা নাকি? আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আরে Yes, Mr. Agarwal, do you have any email address?
Lordship, I have one.
You have not given in your application. It is difficult. Do you have the, do one thing, you forward it to the court immediately. You have sent your, it is there in your, I think so, that application.
Sir, my email is always there, sir, in my.
Just a minute, we are doing something. Poll, here to be out. লিখি পেলাই বাইদেউ দিয়কচোন লিখি পেলাই বাইদেউ Heard Mr. M.K. Agarwal, Learned Counsel, learned person in petitioner in person. And Mr. K.K. Das, Learned Additional Public Prosecutor, Assam, for the state. Also heard M.S.S. Nazdin, Learned Counsel, for the opposite party number 2. It is submitted by Ms. Nazdin that an objection has been filed by the opposite party number 2. On which date?
23rd October, Your Lordship.
23rd of October 2024. But the copy of the same could not be served on the petitioner. As such, the opposite party number 2 is directed to serve a copy of the objection filed by it through email to the petitioner in person in his email address. Sailavat on my Bharadiv. Manish Kumar Agarwal, poll at the rate of Kibas. Such steps shall be taken, such steps on the petitioner person shall be taken through such and such on or before 8. List on 12th. Yes, that's it. 12th. Okay, on 12th. Take steps, serve it to the email.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Agarwal, we'll have it on 12th. In the meantime, you'll get the objection. মাটি দিম তিনি থাকা কেইটা নালাগে চেঞ্জ কৰি 54ত নাই যিকেইটাত নাই সেইকেইটা মাটি দিম
Lordship, we have received the CD from the excise department.
If there is CD, you'll take it up on 7th, okay?
Forty-six CD not available, my lord.
You have the CD?
No, my lord.
My lord, today is the first time CD has not come.
Yes, fine.
CD hasn't come.
Yes, ma'am.
You have, not the 45, 46.
46.
Yes, yes, 46, but CD not available.
45 लिखा सर till then list on 7th production of case diary till then the petitioner shall on interim bail granted to him earlier on 5/11. Please 46 you are explaining 46.
My lord. My lord, today is the fourth time since CD has not come.
Why, Mr. Parasa?
My lord,
It was called on 31st of July.
31st of July, we have sent, 28th of August, we have sent, and 5 of September, we have sent, twice we have sent signal, my lord.
By order the 3107/2024, the court
Okay.
called for the relevant case diary and with the
Golab
official
Ganj.
report pertaining to Golabganj PS case number 79/2024. In spite of granting time earlier on 19 08/2024, 03/09/2024, and 27/09/2024. Mr. Parasal, understanding, learned additional submitted. That case diary is yet to be reviewed. It is seen that earlier on certain circumstances that did for Adiba, court granted time for production of case diary.
On 19, my lord.
28/20. Failing which the concerned investigating officer has to personally been present.
47.
I level.
47 will have on 7th.
One small prayer, my lord. Item 45, can it be taken on 8th? On 7th, I am having problem. Item 45.
Oh, yes, okay.
8.
Mr. Bhatt, on 8.
CD received, lordship. AB, lordship.
You have the CD?
Yes, sir.
We'll have it on 7th. Today we have a meeting along with the chief and other, that's why we are not taking up. Otherwise we would have done it.
Obliged.
Today I am preparing for the response number 2.
CD not available, my lord.
Just a minute.
Actually, earlier CD was fixed on 13th of 11, as per order dated 25/10/24. Subsequently, again status report was called for.
None appeared for the petitioner on call. Here is the status report of the case submitted by the concerned investigating officer relating to Kolgasia PS. So there is the status report of the Kolgasia PS case number 126 of 2024 submitted by the concerned investigator dated 25/10.
My lord, I am prepared for the response number 2.
Monday, 18th.
18.
On 18th. No, 18th.
My lord.
Heard Mr. K.K. Parasar করেছিল। Simply prosecuted. And when did you file your okalatnama?
Today I have filed.
And Mr.
AK Azam.
Counsel for the opposite party, informant opposite party number 2. List on, respondent number 2. List on 18.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Therefore, deputation, my lord, from Indian territory to my own country, my lord.
My lord, in this case, Ministry of External Affairs has been made a party. Earlier, there is a report from the External Affairs Ministry that they have right ties to the Bangladesh government, my lord, but no response. Again, my lord, latest on 21st May, we have received, subsequent to that, my lord. Again, they have wrote letter to the ministry, but no response from the Bangladesh government, my lord. But they have to say that they are their citizen, then only deportation can be done, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, they are, yes, still in the deportation camp, my lord. Tripura, no. Gwalpara division.
Heard Mr. Z. Ahmed, counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. K.K. Parasol on CGC for the respondent numbers 1 and 7.
1 and 2, my lord.
1 and 2.
Oh, no,
1 and 7.
1 and 7, my lord.
It is submitted by Mr. Parasar, London CGC. In spite of writing to the Bangladesh Embassy.
Yes, my lord. High Commission. Bangladesh High Commission, my lord.
Bangladesh High Commission.
By the External Affairs Minister.
By the respondent number 7, External Affairs Ministry of the country. External Affairs Ministry, Union of India. They are yet to receive information from Bangladesh High Commissioner. List on 27/11.
(27/11).
বহুত কেস আছে তেতিয়াহ'লে নেক্সট উইকত যাব এইটো 8 তাৰিখে নালাগে এই 45 নালাগে 45 8 তাৰিখে নালাগে এনাৰ নাছিল যে 45 টো 8 তাৰিখ কৰিল 7 তাৰিখে কৰিছিল ন if you want to after 13th হ'ব
Lordship, a small prayer. Lordship, item number 51, can it be on 8?
It's not possible. See, we are already having large number of cases on 8. Even if it is listed, it
Lordship, can it be next week then instead of 7?
13th.
Lordship, obliged.
Twitter 13th.